Welcome. It's your boy Data. Back at it again with another live stream. As always, drop by datafabrications.com. I got a nice little, web game in here for you. You can learn more about Grim. I eventually will get this 24-hour radio working. Right now it keeps crashing, so I got to figure out why. Welcome, Garo Khan. You already stream enough? You should take breaks. I am gonna try to start streaming more often. I may take like one day off a week, but we're gonna try to start streaming more regularly. As always, if you want to support me, you can drop by datafabrications.com/merch. We got all sorts of, stuff for you to get. It says you charge up on Thursdays. I know. I know, but I left myself on the charger too long over the weekend. So now we're burning off some energy. I also think I might have a vitamin D deficiency, which might explain why I'm sleeping a lot. I'm pretty sure a doctor told me that once, and I completely ignored it. And now looking back on it, it makes sense. But yeah, you could hit the donate button, or don't, I'm just happy you're here. Thanks for watching. Happy Thursday. We gotta get some guns. Gotta get our guns. I'm trying to adjust my microphone. Okay. I think everything should be working. Now we're gonna switch over to this camera. Look at this thing, look at that thing. We have a revolver, shotgun. We have a sniper and a Tommy gun. So let's look up some references. A gun. We're doing guns. Cat with a gat. What about that? That was a good Dr. Seuss book. The Cat with the Gat. We're gonna go to Google. Welcome, Blunt. By the way, go to Google. Don't take me to Bing. You can make me use your search engine, Microsoft, but you can't make me use your web browser. I am standing my ground on that. That is the hill I am dying on. How are you, Blunt? You doing well? Your game doing good? How's your game going? Maybe you've been uploading and I haven't been seeing it, but I haven't seen an upload recently. I need the deets. Give me the deets. Sniper rifle. There's a wonderful little hit of dyslexia there. We're gonna do like wood sniper rifle. We finally found a scripter. Nice. So you're in full swing now. So we're gonna do... That's an airsoft gun. Let's do like wood bolt. Action sniper rifle. I guess we can figure it out. We'll turn that off. We'll create like a black background because I like to draw subtractively. Oh, I made an ellipses. I don't want an ellipses. Delete the ellipses. And select select a square. Go up on that background. Make sure it's black so you can see the frame. Good lord. And then we're gonna draw a sniper rifle. I'm gonna shift over to a white. Okay. I'll make my brush a little bit smaller. Okay. No. No notes. Okay. Looks like the game opened. So right now, I'm laying out all of the mechanics, buggy or not. We got our final spell working. Sometimes I have a bug. I can't do anything inside the window editor for some reason. If you have any idea how to prevent an error from only occurring in this window, let me know. 'Cause, my god, do I not even know where to start with that one. Alright, but we got our third, we got our third person character open. And, yeah. We got the start of our wind buff. We can double jump while it's active. It's not eating any it's not consuming any resources right now, but it'll gradually deplete your mana. I'm gonna try reloading this music because I feel like it keeps skipping. Is it just me? Maybe it's just me. Okay. Alright, anyway, we got our wind buff. We got the, the water bubbles. Welcome, Aspiring. How are you, my guy? Alright, so we got our gun. Got our mana wheel. Spell's kind of working. It's spell system not quite there. We need to do guns. But also, this whole animation thing is kind of bothering me. So, well, let's get the guns done. We'll do our gun swaps, and we'll go from there. It's a crazy effect. You had a small accident at work. What was your accident at work? Oh, welcome, Vinny. I didn't see you there. How you doing, Vinny Vin? Vinny Vin Vinny. Kind of a small accident. What constitutes a small accident? The world wants to know. Light bulbs swinging. Okay. I'll have to figure out why those aren't working. But a gun off center. A gun off center. What do you do for work? You some sort of assassin? I think he's some sort of assassin. Oh, Lockheed Martin. I see. You're lagging. I'm sorry. I see. Okay, so you have our wind buff. We can move on. What we're doing, drawing a sniper rifle. And then we gotta draw a Tommy gun. We're gonna have a Tommy gun. So start by zooming out. And we'll just work, you know, having trouble making a straight line that way, so we're gonna rotate our canvas. Yeah, about right there. I have trouble making straight lines to begin with. What we're gonna do a nice little bolt action. We'll just kind of draw sloppily right now. It's okay. We'll go back, make it look better. We definitely want like a mounting bracket on top of the gun, so kind of draw that out. How was work for you today? I do not like my job. It's not bad, and I can't complain too much. I feel like they waste a lot of my time and like overbook me and like expect me to work 11-12 hour days, and I really just don't want to. I didn't sign up to do overtime every single day. I mean, it wasn't too bad though, you know. Can't complain in terms of the general day. Is the money good at least? You know, it's alright. I think the main issue I have is I'd like to be doing something more in line with like game development or CAD design or something. Then, because I repair appliances is what I do to make money. And you know, it's not bad. You don't need like a college degree to do it, but you know, it's still just kind of like blue collar work. Hope you're doing better than me, Data. What do you mean? What do you mean, Dazed? Are you okay? Are you doing alright? What's wrong? Tell me about it, Dazed. Sing to me your woes. I want to know. I think just it's that sort of job is very difficult to get, and a lot of them want you to like show realism in your work, which I could do. It takes a while, and I don't know. I could go on and on, but at the end of the day, it wasn't too bad. You know, I drive around the mountains. I didn't get yelled at today, so that's nice. I hopefully fix somebody's fridge. Don't buy LG fridges. They suck. I hope Dazed is doing okay. His non-response has me worried. It has me worried that the old gods got him. Watched an Asmongold Palestine Israel debate that made me lose faith in humans. Record a video old wanted to make ended up being over 4.5 hours, just not in the highest spirits. I feel ya. I feel ya. You know how I avoid that sort of woes and you know, concerns. I have already lost faith in humanity, and I'm chugging along, man. I don't pay attention to it. I don't pay it no mind. Probably not the best stance to take, but you know, if you've already given up, like, you can't fall too far. You know, I think I feel you though, you know, it's sad. What a world. The Israels and Palestinians, they just Vinny has homework. Alright, Vinny, thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it, my guy. Good luck on your homework. If you get stuck, come back here and ask Nightbot about it. And, you know, and yeah, should be good. Yeah, so we're just gonna clean up our edges. On other news, how are you doing, Data? I am, you know, I'm doing. I don't really know, man. Like in all honesty, just kind of trying to figure out what my plans are. I guess I wanna finish Grim. I kind of want to move, but I also want to try to get a job closer to my field. So yeah, uh, I think Grim's gonna do well. I think so. I think another thing I kind of want to do is like explore commission based like platforms where you can like for 3D stuff or game stuff. I know there's a lot of sites out there like that. I'll 100% be buying it to help support. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. So we're gonna have like a scope. I'm gonna rotate it a little bit. Days, do you still live up in the mountains? Up like crazy far uh into no man's land? You gotta remind me where that is. You don't have to do that on stream, but I have forgotten. So we got a nice little snippy snipe. That scope. Looks fucking crazy at that size. Let's select it. Glenwood Springs. Glenwood Springs. Shit. There we go. You know, I said it was too big for that frame, and then I proceeded to make it bigger. Hold on. Glenwood Springs, Colorado. Maps. Oh, come on, you can zoom out. I know you can. I just need to... Holy fuck, you are out there. Glenwood Springs. Let's look at what the housing price is up there. Let's look at this. There's 61 homes for sale in Glenwood Springs. There's probably more. I don't know Eagle and Valkers. Show me Zillow. Show me Zillow. Yeah, so, you know, talking on average about $1 million plus. Let's go. Can I like reverse the pricing though? Look how expensive it is to live up there. What's up with this one? Oh, that's nice. Look at that. It's already got power hookups. Is that water? I don't know. Might not have water. Secure your future. And buy some land, buy some land. Fuck spinning rims. It's not a cheap area. No, it's not. Although nowhere is cheap in Colorado. I don't care where you go. It is so fucking expensive to live here. That's why I was talking about moving. Paperwork is beating your ass. Well, then fucking punch your papers, man. It doesn't have to be this big thing. Okay? Punch the papers harder. I'm sorry it's beating your ass, but you know, sometimes you gotta fucking pull up your drawers and say, you know what, it's just paper. I can clearly kick its ass. It's not even gonna move. At worst, you might get a paper cut. At worst, but you gotta be, you know, just be tactical about how you attack it. Don't go straight for the edges. Because that's how it tricks you. Yeah, I would imagine anywhere near a hot spring is gonna be pricey. But I mean, like 300,000 for a lot is not too bad. At all. so the land is fairly affordable. So that's, you know, that's beneficial. Just go get yourself, you know, a little tiny home, add on to it. Do a bunker house. Do, what are those called? Slit has a lot of those. Not like bunker, not bunker. What am I thinking of? Container house? Do a container house. And when you're done, do another container house. I mean, a container house would probably be the easiest way to do it, I think. Can you buy, how much are large shipping containers? Large shipping containers. Wow. They're, you know, they range. They range. Town. It's a town. Yeah, I kind of figured it was a town. 15K. Do you think that there is a large difference between this $2,000 one and this this $1,500 one? Places made. Well, yeah, I mean, you could also, like, you know, like, Home Depot legitimately sells tiny homes. You know, you buy yourself a plot of land, get yourself a tiny home, bada bing, bada boom. You got property. Alright. True, the sheds. The shit. No. They legit. Okay. Sure, they have sheds. Alright, but check this out. Check this out. I'm gonna blow your fucking mind. So you go to like HomeDepot.com. Check this shit out. Oh, it's gotta load. Also, I shouldn't be using Mozilla. Mozilla's really slow right now. I don't know why. That Fox is... It's too much. Alright, you go to Home Depot. .com. TheHomeDepot.com. Through Bing. Ensure you get your Bing points. And you type in your tiny home. And the search bar resets itself, so all it gets is E. Tiny home. Home, no, not home key. Stop. What are we doing? Tiny home. Okay, like that. Right there. Oh. What'd you do? Yeah, so for like 3,200, it's like everything you need. For like these yeah. They straight like two beds, one bath. Plus 3 extra beds. I mean, look at that. That's like a fucking condo. There's 2 baths. There's a shared one over here. And then there's a private one over here. Look, there's even a laundry room. Look at that. There's a laundry room. $47,000. Old school Sears vibe. I know. But here's the thing. Alright? Not only can you do this on Home Depot, you can go to fucking Amazon. Check this out. Tiny home. Tiny home. Most of these are fold out too. Oh, that one's crazy. Hold on. No. No. Go back. Amazon too. Yeah, like everybody's selling fucking tiny homes right now. So this is like a Chinese tiny home. It's like a Mass Effect chamber pod. And I mean, for like 50,000, you'd have these little chamber doodads. I wish they had like an interior. Yeah. Like a prefabricated house. They just ship to you. But look at this Mass Effect looking shit. Nuts. Nutters. Nutter butters. Alright, it's full send it candy bar. That's what that is. Alright, so we're just gonna kind of clean up our barrel a little bit. I need to be more active on my short game. Let me tell you. Been losing subscribers like nobody's business. Yeah. And then we'll take our brush. Shrink it down. But I mean, you know, for like 50K, you know. So you could get a couple of those like chambers, or you know, just even one, and get yourself like a plot of land, and you know, hopefully find a way to make money remotely, and life wouldn't be too bad, I don't think. You buy some land, fuck spinning rims. So they say. Bro, Moist Critical has such a hard on for femcel content. What is femcel? Is this a term I should know? You're telling it to me like I should know this word I am unfamiliar with, and quite frankly a little scared of. Look it up. I don't want to look it up. Explain it. Hold on. I have a solution. AI is femcel. Let's see what Nightbot has to say about femcel. Femcel is short for female celibate, referring to women who actively choose to abstain from romantic or sexual relationships, so they may have various reasons for doing the same as males. Huh. Alright. So now you gotta color this in using a brush that isn't working. There we go. Alright. So we're just gonna kind of paint in our little drawing here. Alright. Why does that keep popping up? I don't want that. Don't pop up. What is okay? Whoop. Basically Andrew Taint for females type content. Ah. Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that, seeing as how I am a robot, and I am clearly a robot. I don't know what femcel type content we're talking about. I cannot understand human reproduction. Kex in chat. Kex in chat, please. Take some lights. Put it on over the thing. Do a nice little... How do you change it from 2D to 3D? What do you mean? How do I change it from 2D to 3D? It's kind of what my channel's all about. As a matter of fact. What are you working on? So... much like our mana wheel here is not fully set up, but it's set up enough. We press a button and it activates a radial menu that allows me to change between spells. We will be able to do that. Oh, Jesus. Fix that. It's buggy, and that's fine. But we're also going to be able to do that for our guns. You'll have 4 different guns that you can swap to. But we need to have like an icon for it. And it also, in a way, gives me the ability to kind of plan out my shapes for 3D, so it kind of helps to draw it first, if we're being honest. He exploded. But yeah, so that's kind of what's going on. It's kind of a crazy texturing effect. Huh. So guns and magic, yes, but they operate off of the same resource. So you'll have like your, you got like a revolver, a shotgun, a sniper, and a machine gun. And then you'll have like the fireball's going to be more like a grenade than what it is now. You'll have like a summon, and then there's like a water platform that you can make and use. And then this is your last ability. This lets you double jump, which is kind of fucking broken right now, especially for spinning. You know, it's coming along. So, yeah. So we're gonna do little icons for all 4 of those guns. We're gonna build both of those systems. And we're gonna kind of start finalizing combat and getting all of that set up. And we'll probably set up our collectibles, like the pigeons, souls, coins, cards, and fix a lot of these movement issues too. Because if you can't tell, it's kind of buggy as shit. Didn't used to be that buggy. But, yeah, so we're gonna finalize those, get all of that set up, get it to a state, where I'm not okay, hold on. I have to like okay. You're gonna really jump high with that, can't you? Yeah. It's rough right now, we'll say that at the very least. I'm pretty sure there's also a bug where yeah, I go to zipline and then I immediately enter that. True fact, do not snort boiled rotten ranch dressing. Well, I would hope that that would be, you know, more along the lines of common sense. You know, I mean, I think at the very moment where, you started boiling ranch, knowing full well that it was, you know, past the expiration dates, should have tipped you off at the, you know, the first step. And I will give you maybe, you know, boiling it would, you know, kill all the things that it expires from. Maybe, you know, that was your logic, but why go to snorting it? It's such a viscous liquid at that. Okay, you know, we're not talking you know, and I hate to be that guy, but that branch is gonna fucking curdle too, so when is the last time that you have personally snorted some cottage cheese? Stop spamming. Nightbot, it's okay. He's not hurting anyone. Sent 4 emojis. Nightbot, it's okay. Calm down. I just question the length that you would have to have gone through to, you know, achieve it. Babadoo beanie. Beepity bow. Alright. Now. We'll just. If we're doing like a glass, we're gonna kinda just go over it. Go over it with some lighter blue. Come in with some even lighter blue. And just kind of, yeah. Just kind of touch it up at the bottom there. Tell it it's okay. Stroke its hair. Tell him no one's gonna hurt you no more. And bada bang, bada boom. We have ourselves a little sniper icon that needs to be flattened. And we'll merge those layers. We'll transform. A nice little sniper icon. We're happy. Doesn't gotta be perfect. It's a little tiny fucking thing that's gonna be on the screen. Here. Gonna clean it up. Okay. So we'll save that icon. What the fuck is going on with this music? Is this Rayman? Yeah. We're gonna do sniper. We'll save that. Okay. So take that. We have that now. We're gonna go back. Alright, we're looking up Tommy guns now. Tommy guns. Tommy Boxer. AI is getting so good. IMO. HTTPS. Semicolon / u2.be / nbylack huck. See the 65. I did. That was an interesting sentence. What's that little underscore under like the later half of your message? What is that? Explain that to me, human. Click it. No, explain what it is. That's a weird way to end a sentence. To fucking underline the rest of your nonsense. It's a link. Like a gateway. I have chat up on a different computer. So if I click the link, it won't show up on stream, and I also don't want to... I'm not doing React stuff like that, but I will check it out after the stream. I just thought the clip of a robot not understanding a hyperlink was... I felt that it might have been amusing, and it was to me just a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Lucky the Space Cat. Okay, hold up. Some homie dropped in at some point and said to ask me to check out their work. Lucky the Space Cat. Now that I see it up here at the top, I know my life is complete. Let's load that up. We'll type in Tommy guns. Tommy gun. Yeah. They traditionally have stocks. They do. They did, right? Most of the ones I've seen have stocks. Tommy gun. What a... Potato type. What is potato? Look at all the potatoes. Press any key to continue. Play. By Lucky the Space Cat Studios. Programmer. 3D artist Lucky the Space Cat. My god, look at all these amazing people. Lucky the Space... Oh, look at that little kiddo. Alright, but play though. Loading. Warning, game does not... Oh my god. Whoa. Is that a lettuce horse? Whoa. It's fucking potato simulator. It's bat tomato. I don't need to talk to anyone. How far off do you think this map goes? And do you think there's a barrier? I don't think there's a barrier. I have to use that as reference, and it appears that I am getting further and further away. And, yeah. I don't like how the camera tries to push you downward. I don't like that. I think the camera should just allow you to be a potato. I mean, honest to God. Alright, this would be... This would be an amazing game if you just, like, modeled out a kitchen. And you just played as a potato and you rolled around in a kitchen. I think... I broke it. I see nothing. Alright. Potato Simulator. God. Comments. Oh my God. Log in with itch.io to leave a comment. Am I on it, itch.io? I don't know. That would be a good game. You just roll around a kitchen as a potato. I'd buy it. Oh, we could make it. Wouldn't be too hard. Potato Simulator. We could make it in Grim. We could make it a mini game. Potato Simulator. 20,000. We gotta draw a Tommy gun is what I'm doing. Why would you name a gun Tommy? That just seems to me like a very unthreatening name. Tommy. Maybe it's because I grew up with the Rugrats. I don't know. But it reminds me of a goofily head-shaped little rascal with nonsense. We don't want blue. I want white. I want white as the Holy Ghost. So yeah, we just start with like kind of a base stock. Alright. Tommy gun kind of goes out and whoosh. And a whoosh. Gonna move this, transform it. Give ourselves a little bit more room. Potato Simulator. Okay. Give it a nice little wooden stock here. Okay. Good old fashioned Swinu Nini Nunu And then kind of add the muzzle. Okay, we got our muzzle. It's got the, you know, it's got its own little handle, its own little handle. I never before this moment found that word funny, but now I do. Put your hand on the handle. Handle. So we'll have our little trigger system over here. And okay. I hope Aspiring Psycho's off beating up his papers. He hasn't said anything in a while. And I like to imagine that I just inspired him to go fucking haymaker a stack of papers. I hope that's what came of the Aspiring Psycho saga. I hope deep in my heart that is what happened. And quite frankly, I'll be very upset if I find out otherwise. Tomorrow's Friday. Yeah. So we get our little Tommy gun. Little Timmy Tommies. I want alright. We could kind of erase that. Okay. Erase that out. Try to flatten the top of this a little bit. Draw some little dorsal fins on him. And maybe a little sight on the other side. Gotta do some cleanup. We can go make chicken rice and sweet potatoes. Be back in a few. Alright. Chicken, rice, and sweet potatoes. Chicken, rice, and sweet potatoes. That sounds like a meal. I haven't cooked the meal in so long. I haven't. The barrel. You know what's throwing me off? This barrel, according to the way I drew this, should be going this way. And, so let's fix that. Okay. Alright. Drum magazine, I believe is what they call them. We'll just kind of erase it out. Fill ourselves with circles. Just gonna draw out the Tommy gun and then do this shit. Well, I'm gonna erase that section of it. Kind of erase out our handle. And, you know, texture it. The inverse. And, create a new folder, drop it below. Get some brown. Yeah, we can be a little messy. It's okay. Yeah. And then we can just kind of take our grays. We'll color it a little bit differently after we kind of paint it out a little bit. Go ahead and draw. Já viu que era. Why? All right. So now we got our gun. Just kind of do some shading. What's up, CZ? How you be, my guy? How's your day been? Been good? It's been awesome. How was yours? You know, it wasn't too bad. Can't complain. I can't complain too much. Okay, I want that brown. And we're just gonna go over our browns a little bit, give it a little bit of light. We'll grab the dark brown, and we'll just kind of cut in underneath. And yeah, turn that off. Fill everything else in. Turn this down. Cut in underneath the barrel a little bit. And Well, close that. That's not what I meant. Just kind of cut in here. Take both of those, merge layers. We'll transform them. Play with the scale a little bit. Alright. Clear it. Just kind of clean it up a little bit. Doesn't have to be too messy. Oh. Sup, just finished up some paperwork. How's coding going? We're not coding just yet. We're doing UX design or UI design at the moment. So we'll save that as PNG. We'll call it polygon. PNG. Okay. Now the first thing we want to do, because I'm going to be able to change this texture, is we're going to import all of wherever these little goof knuckles are under Grim UI. So we're gonna open Tommy gun, we're gonna open sniper, shotgun. We already have revolvers, so we don't need to do that. Okay. Coding is going. Coding is going. I'm glad. Why is that a material reference? Did you actually beat up the paperwork? I'm dying to know. We can now okay. So the other thing we need to make is we'll do a new 4x4. We need to make a wheel for these sniper. My revolver. So grab all 4 of these. So we'll just kind of briefly place these as we're bringing them in. We're gonna make something like this. We can bring our revolver down. Shotgun and Tommy gun. I just want to bring my sniper to the left and down. Yeah. Okay. Just take all of it. Do that. I'm gonna save as. Grim. We're gonna save as Grim PNG. Call it gun selection. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, so now that we have this, we're gonna import gun selection. Open up materials, gun, selection, matte. What do you mean? A material already exists of that. It does not. Gun selection matte already exists. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, guns. Oh, gun selection, we'll call it L, gun selection matte. So we want there's two materials that are active on this. So for this, we're gonna do masked. I'm gonna take our gun selection, plug it into base color. We're gonna plug our alpha into mask, and that'll give us a nice little selection there. Okay. I'm gonna do we're gonna start this over here. The first thing we're gonna want to do is create a variable. Change it to an integer. We're gonna call it gun selection. Okay. Definitely need a gate. Multi-gates. Okay, our gun selection is going to be our start index 0. We only need 4 because you're always going to have a gun equipped. 0 will be revolver. So we need to we'll set most of that up in the user interface. Okay, so we got our gun selection multi-gate. So what we're doing in there right now, we're gonna open up our user interface. Not that one. That pause menu. Feedback UI. Okay. I'm gonna set visibility in. Hold on. Spell selection and spin wheel. If I compile that, I don't believe that affects anything. But let's just verify that. No, it doesn't affect a damn thing about a damn thing. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna bring in image. Okay, and in this little box, a whole bunch of stuff that we can do. We're gonna bring in gun L. L gun selection map. I'm gonna bring that in. And we're gonna change the material domain. We're gonna figure out why it turned black. Compile. Save. That ain't right. Make it a little bit smaller. It's gonna be about that big. God, I don't know. We could plug that into a missive too. A missive color. Okay. As long as that works. Yeah. So we're going to change our material domain. We're going to compile. We're going to save. That's always going to be visible, which is fine. What we're going to do is go into our third person. Open up our project settings. And go to input. And create a new action mapping. We're going to call it we're going to call this gun gun selection. And I'm just going to set this up on the controller for right now. Gamepad, face button bottom. No, left. Left shoulder. Okay. So in third person character, you can now get gun selection. Okay. We look at our graph. Okay. So I'm gonna create a new variable, call this gun select, and this will be a bool. In fact, just to make this less confusing, I'm gonna put a question mark at the end of that. BRB phone call. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Brian. Welcome back. Thanks for dropping in. Happy Thursday. We're gonna get our gun select. We're gonna set our gun select over here. We're gonna set. You got this. I know. It's a lot of work, but you know it'll get there eventually. I enjoy it. It's kind of therapeutic for me. So while gun selection is being pressed, gun select will be true. When we release it, it's going to be false. So from here, after our cast, we're gonna get gun selection. We're gonna get gun select. We're gonna make a branch. And if gun select is true, let's go into our designer, see what this is called. Image 1 will not do. That's going to be gun. Emoji wave to you as well, Brian. How are you? How are you doing? Tell me about yourself on this fine day of Thursday. Did you have a good day? I had an alright day. Alright, so we're gonna take our gun select. We're gonna get. Okay, we're gonna set. Set visibility. Visible, and then we're gonna do another one. Welcome, Kenneth. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. We're gonna hide it. Get our gun selection. So I'm gonna take this and pull it off of a tick. Plug into our boolean. Now when I compile and play, heart, emoji, 2 YouTube medallions. Now look at that. We can now do the thing with our guns. Okay. You're eating Ruffles right now. ASMR be like, you make cool things. Thank you. I try to. I try to be an edgelord and be the coolest. Okay, so now we need to be able to select our guns and change it out. But you know what I want to do? I want to move that stray UI element right on over to the thing. So hold on. We'll set visibility. Well, we'll turn you off for right now. Image 6, that's not gonna do. It's gonna be gun. Okay. And our spell wheel. Oh. Gun and spell wheel. Oh. I want to put it. I liked. Awesome. Thank you for liking. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for dropping by a second time. As always, check out datafabrications.com. I got a little web game in there for you to play around with. Okay, so it's, you know what? It's going back. It's going back where it was going. We're putting it there. That's okay. Spell wheel. Okay. Compile. So we got our spell wheel, we got gun selection. We can we'll probably push that even further out into the corner, to be honest. But now that we got our gun selection, we can set that up. Let's look at how we did it with the okay. So I'm gonna take this whole thing. I'm gonna copy. So we're gonna paste it right over here. This is not the thing that we're looking for, so we can remove that. And then in Designer, first off, did spin wheel get moved? No. Okay, so we do gun selection. We're gonna duplicate this, and we're gonna call this gun selection. Okay. We'll move gun selection further up. Okay. Wait. No, that's spell selection. I want gun selection. Oh no. What is that? We can delete it? I want to duplicate. Is it? Oh. Okay. So we'll take it. Well, you know. Well, actually, honestly, I'm gonna leave it like that. We'll take our gun selection. Rename it. Gun selection. So many emojis. Send me more emojis. Fills me. It is neat. Need more emojis. I'm on a quest for emojis and I need it. I need it. I'm gonna put that above gun. Or we'll put it, okay. Okay, so up minus. Okay. We're gonna change spell selection to gun selection. Make sure we're grabbing the right one. You gotta go, bye. Well, thanks for dropping in, Brian. Appreciate it. You have a great rest of your night. Have a blessed day. What are we doing, Felix? Do I gotta open that whole section of the house as well? Probably, huh? That's gonna be a fucking project, my man. My meowser. Okay, so we take our gun selection, get gun selection, throw it in to all of these baddies. Alright, right now I have it moving 250. Let's try like 25. And like negative 25. And 25. And negative 25. So we could do that. We're gonna have to get both of those values straight out of here. Okay. That's gonna be an event tick. Fairly sure. Okay. So that's gonna set the values of that. Okay, we just put it behind our gun. Compile, and we play, and we see how it does. Without hitting that. Okay, so, you know, not enough. Close, but no cigar. We'll do 75 by a negative 75, and then 75 by a negative 75. Okay. 200? Are we really going to 200? I feel like 200 might be too much. 150. Negative 150. 150. Negative 150. Compile. And play. See how it does. You know, that works. And go over to our designer. Maybe grab that. Try to shrink it up a little bit. Whoa. Garbanzo Goon. Yeah, yo. Hey, thanks for the follow, my guy. What am I working on? We're doing UI design. I'm setting up a gun selection wheel or radial menu. So How are you? Happy Thursday. Oh, Ratchet and Clank style, I dig it. Yeah. Only like the weapon structure is gonna be more like Dark Souls, so you'll get like boss souls and you can infuse them with the guns and give you, you know, extra abilities. Ratchet and Clank did have that style of gun selection too, now that I think about it. See, my idea for radial menus comes from Monster Hunter World. Yeah. I gotta go back and play Ratchet and Clank. It's been a while. But as such, we can move all of this logic down here because that's also relevant. So we'll bring you up. What is all this nonsense? Dynamic materials. Yeah. We're gonna comment that. Call that dynamic mats. I don't have as much Monster Hunter experience. Yeah, so and it's not even all of them too. I think it was kind of introduced. It may have been introduced a little earlier, but definitely in Monster Hunter World, where you would like equip items to like a radial menu. But now that I'm thinking about it, because I haven't played Ratchet and Clank for a while, you're definitely right. That's how they did their weapon selection. I think it was pretty efficient in there too. Okay, we'll comment parameters. Okay. And what is this? Air gauge is something else. So I'm gonna put that up there. Air gauge. It's a clean system. I'm surprised more games don't have it. No, I agree. I think radial selection menus are the way of the future. I already have a basic spell system set up on one, and I think it works really well. A lot of the spells are pretty buggy, but not in my cleanup phase yet. Spell wheel. Spell wheel. Viz. Spells and guns. Yes, spells and guns. They both use the same resource, though. So you have like kind of niche spells. I don't have enough mana to do all of this, and it's okay. So never mind that little dot in the corner, but yeah. So you got like a fireball that's gonna be more like a grenade. Still need to mess around with the physics and how that works. You can summon like a golem. This one's really buggy. Doesn't always work. I don't think I have enough mana for it right now. But you can summon like water platforms that you can use. Still need to set up swimming. And then there'll be like an auto dodge buff that allows you to double jump. And then get out of that animation. And then yeah, there's like you can use mana on bullets. It's the game's called Grim. It's what I hope to be kind of like a combination between Conker's Bad Fur Day and Dark Souls. Or at least that's kind of the vision for it. But I also want to copy this and set gun selection visibility as well. We'll just do that. And Conker's Bad Fur Day, it was a bit before my time, but I did hear it's one of the greats. Yeah. I mean, you could still play it. You can play it on Xbox. I believe you can play the original on PC as well. Legitimately, or through an emulator. But I would definitely recommend playing it, because it's a fucking... it's an experience. Okay. So now that should hide that little dot in the corner and only appear while we're selecting our guns. They're still kind of off. Kind of move it. Yeah, we'll play around with that later. That works for right now. Go ahead and save all. We're kind of done in the engine right now, and I think the best thing that we can do is make all of our guns in one swing. So we'll work on that. We're gonna have to create like some sort of system, I believe. Just due to the nature of it, I did have let's look at our third person character right now and plan out how we're gonna do this. So we will gun. Is that... did I set it up as a blueprint originally? I think I might have. Find class. I did. How long have you been working on Grim? Grim has been in production for about 6 months now. I am starting to finalize a lot of my mechanics. I've got a lot of cleanup work ahead of me, but let's open this up. I'll kind of show you around a little bit. But basically, it'll be kind of Dark Souls-esque in that it's like a boss rush, so There'll be about 9 to 10 levels with about 3 bosses each, but it'll be set up a little bit more like a platformer, and you'll be able to like buy upgrades and like upgrade yourself. I'll let this load. But you'll be able to kind of transform yourself into any NPC that you come across. It's like a skin. Kind of like Ratchet and Clank. So you're not set to the character I'm running around as. I just am running around as that character for fun right now. I believe I'm using the female Reaper option. There's a male. Okay. Is everything still loading in? We have an enemy set up, or I have an enemy set up. I'm kind of ignoring him right now. Because I need to get the rest of my combat mechanics set. But, yeah, so this is Guillotine Hill. It's a little level hazard. If you walk under those things, they'll hurt you. It's like a general store. It's Nutjob Nicky. I gotta redo his eyes. It's also a windmill, so you can go all the way up. Use the... Oh, no. Okay. This buff kind of breaks the game right now, so... Gonna go insanely high. Oh god. Alright. Yeah, he plays the Grim Reaper. You go around collecting souls, coins. You can upgrade your health, mana, stamina. It's kind of 4 larger connecting areas that you can explore. That's not Job Nicky. I gotta redo his eyes. Yeah. You know, sometimes the mood will strike and the community will create an NPC that I now have to create a quest line for. Enter... Oh god, I'm gonna die. Okay, hold on. Oh, that is miserable. I gotta fix that. There's no way to exit this. I'm gonna be fine because I'm gonna land in water, but okay. Alright, we gotta have a way to stop that. But, made an NPC up here. His name's Perry the rubber ducky, and he sends you on a quest to summon demons. He's chilling in this cave over here. I got a few structures that I gotta lay along the area of this. I gotta fix a tunnel. There's a bunch of tunnel systems in this area. Yeah, but it's coming along. Faster than I thought it would. So I'm happy about that. So we got gun selection. We gotta make our guns. Let me show you around a cave or two. Once you see one of them, you've seen them all for right now. Obviously, very early in development, but yeah. So yeah, this kind of where we're at. Playing out the level. Making guns, making the rest of our guns now. Probably finish up the rest of the... Yeah, thank you. That's a lot of work ahead of us, but it do be shaping up. So shotgun. I want to minimize some of these so I can reference that. I've had a few passion projects that I got a few months into dev, but I've yet to release anything. Garbanzo, let me show you a web page for you. Let me show you a web page. I don't know why I'm doing it that way. So Data Fabrications is my website. So I've released a few Flash games on Newgrounds when I was a lot younger, but I went to like school. I have this little web like mud that you can play through. Grimm's the first thing I'm kind of, you know, full sending production, but yeah, I have a bunch of little passion projects that I didn't do too much with. That's okay, as long as you're learning and you know, you're figuring things out. I am a Newgrounds kid. Hey Data, can you click the link? What are we clicking, Vinny? Vinny, coming in here. Yeah, I used to do send this to someone and say nothing. Vinny, you ruined it. You said stuff. Whopper, Junior Whopper. Yeah, I made a bunch of really crappy Flash games back in the day. I kind of went to school, and after I graduated, I made a bunch of passion projects, or like prototypes is kind of how I refer to them, because they kind of are. Yeah, I think that's totally fine, you know. I feel like I learned a lot through all of them. And I'll also tell you that don't, like, if you go into like a project full send like that, don't be afraid to like reuse assets from your old stuff. I think I was my first few passion projects, and now Grimm, I mean, I've reused a lot from other projects, whether it be code, all sorts of stuff. Okay, so we'll block this out. I've only done a few game jams with my friends, and at this point, half the stuff is pulled from our old games. I gotcha. Yeah. I think it helps to like not get too invested in the project too. I feel like that's a huge pitfall of development. I just played one of my followers' games. Lucky the Space Cat on itch.io. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you this. All right, look at what we have here. This Tomato Town. It's all right. You have dance battles with any tomatoes. I can dance battle tomatoes? There needs to be a skip. I just need to show you this because this is the beginning of perhaps the most addicting video game I have ever seen. How do I finish it if you don't get invested? So by that I mean like I think a lot of people like try to create their magnum opus and create projects I think just too large in scope. For you know what they're capable of, or you know just kind of that's yeah. What I've learned is kind of scaling back is always good, especially for the sake of just like kind of getting something out. But it always gets a little bloated anyways. Yeah. This is bugged. Either way, you roll around town as a potato. All right. It's the greatest thing I've ever seen. You just rolling around as a potato. Ain't no worries. I think it would be a phenomenal game if you're just roaming around a kitchen, like rolling around a kitchen as a potato. Potato simulator. It's like a marble game, but you know you're a potato, an oblong shape. I think it'd be great. Sounds like a good game. Yeah. That's not what that game is. That's you. I guess you could have dance battled tomatoes, but you just kind of roll around as a potato. And I'm like, you know, that's the start of perhaps the greatest game I think I've ever seen. I'd buy Potato Simulator. I might even put it in as a mini game. I don't even know. I don't know yet. Do you Do you post anywhere? Like post your work or the projects that you do? Do you post that anywhere? Me and my friends have mostly inactive Twitter for our games, but game jams we have some stuff up on Lumdum Dare, Ludum Dare, and Itch. You should link it, I'll check it out. I always like seeing other people's stuff. I need to look more into itch.io. Okay. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna barrel this. We'll do that by placing those two there. Go into poly modeling. Do that. And extrude. Oh, yeah. I want to pull that up on this computer though. Twitch. Let's check it out. Check it on out. Lumdum Dare. I have not been in here at all. Oop. Hell yeah. I like the artwork for that. On Itch. Oh, nice, Unity. Does Unity have a fairly competent, it looks like it has a fairly competent, like, web. How do I throw? Throw? There's a few things you gotta tweak to make the web version work. Download. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Unreal does not have a good web development setup. Oh, I didn't even have my jet. That's why I couldn't do anything. Okay, that's cool. It's kind of like that God of War type weapon system. But it's like a platform. That's pretty dope. It looks really good too. Alright. Oh yeah. That's awesome. I'll have to check it out. Let me, bookmark. Turtle Boy is here, guys. Good news. I will be out of the hospital next week. Thank God. Let's go ahead and bookmark. Current tab. Garbanzo. Garbanzo Game. That's what I'm gonna put. Welcome, some rando. And Vinny. I am glitched. Vinny, unglitch yourself right now. Turtle Boy, I am so happy that you were going to be out of the hospital next week. If you don't... I'm proud of my Hollow Knight series. Your Hollow Knight series? Tell me about your Hollow Knight series. Tell me about this Hollow Knight series. God damn it, some rando. Don't be coming in here telling me about your Hollow Knight series and not explain it. Are you uploading this? What you do? How come I can't see Vinny and Turtle's message in chat? 'Cause you're not on YouTube. You are making a series of episodes on your YouTube channel playing Hollow Knight. You are proud of it. Alrighty, I will check you out then. Are there episodes out? Yes, you can swap between them. Oh wait, no you can. You goof. Oh, yeah, sorry. I simulcast to, So I thought some rando asked that. I was like, some rando? What are you... You're the fucking goofball that had conversations between yourself. No. Yeah, so I simulcast from YouTube and Twitch. So in the video, your chat messages will show up from both of them, but... on Twitch, you're only going to see people on Twitch in Twitch chat, and vice versa inside of the chat platform. I've created a chat that transcends chats. They can see your message too, so you know it's okay. Nobody's making you feel left out. I have a wider audience on YouTube because I started over there. Oh, I was gonna go to some rando's channel. Some rando. Go to channel. Oh yeah. I'll watch those tomorrow. Don't look at your vids, by the way. Well, Turtle Boy, I got some news for you. I got some news for you. Instead of clicking some rando, I clicked Turtle Boy. And I looked at your vids, and I saw them. I saw the vids on your channel. I didn't watch them, but you were tardy to the party and telling me not to see them. I promise you that happened. I wouldn't lie to you, Turtle Boy, about this. Turtle Boy, I wouldn't lie to you about this. Whoa, Vinny. Do you have an N pass? Did he issue you the N-word pass? It's a real thing. Somebody gave it to me in schools. I know it exists. Send you Turtle Boy's channel. I don't... How am I gonna send you the channel? You just like you just in chat, you can right click other people and it asks you if you want to go to their channel. You have the N-word pass? I don't know about that, Vinny. Turtle Boy. Turtle Boy! Are you offended? If you are, let us know so Vinny can apologize. Turtle Boy is offended. So I will apologize. I apologize, Turtle Boy. I apologize to your face. I apologize to your soul. Forgive me for bringing that up. Also, Vinny, you should apologize. Apologize to Turtle Boy. Be polite. Rah. Rah. It's only you. No, it's only me. It's not only me. And I'll show you. Okay, let's say, for instance, even if that were to be true, which I doubt the validity of that statement, but okay. We do at TURTLEBOI at Turtle Boy. You're gonna put Vinny in your sink and turn the disposer on? Go on to an alt account? But I'm just searching like at Turtle Boy. It's taking forever, granted, but let that cook in the background. Stellar Blade comes out tonight. If you're excited for that. Okay, you know what? Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it isn't as easy. Let's go on to Horus the Hippo. We'll let that steam. I'll go to. I'll go find my thing. Just go to the chat, right click his name or anybody. Yeah, so we're going there. I'm going there on an alt account. We're gonna test the validity of some rando statement. It's just on Mozilla right now, so I think it's just really slow. We can close Twitch. Firefox has issues. We're popping in. I'm up in as Horus the Hippo. I'm up in this moth. We're gonna like the video. We're gonna hit the sub button. Hit that follow button. We're gonna mute it. And right in here, we should. Yeah, you have these little dots. Oh. Hello. That's, see, here, How'd you pull it, Vinny? Because we just verified that that's not how that works. Yeah, I would. Everybody sub to Turtle Boy. Everybody sub to Turtle Boy. Turtle Boy, got your own little subscriber. Horace the Hippo. Horace the Hippo is subscribed. We can close this now. Everyone sub or I'm banning you. That's quite an escalation, some rando. Are you sure you want to bring it that far? Alright. No, you might get mod taken away. I'm not gonna take away your mod, some rando. I mean, if you just go on a banning spree for no reason, I'll put you in timeout. I sub. I sub. Vinny sub. Vinny. Vinny sub. Said he sub. He said he sub. Alright. Pulling out a handle. Pulling out the handle. Okay. I'm gonna select this set of mesh. And we're gonna bring it up. That, you know who Gypsy Danger is? I can't say that I do. Who is Gypsy Danger? Regale me of the tales of Gypsy Danger. There's Vinny the Rabbit. Everybody sub to Vinny. We need to add a receiver. So we're gonna, I believe it's called the receiver. Okay. I'm going to start out kind of wide at the top. Something about there. I'll take it. Do edge loops. And we will shrink you in. Okay. Main thing we want to do is make sure the handle kind of comes over the receiver. I want to sub to your alt. That a chat is your alt. Horace the Hippo? Never mind. It's further up there. You want me to open it? Never mind. You want to sub to Horace the Hippo? Okay. Bring those down. Just a hair. We can kind of take our edges and just kind of shrink them. Get a better form factor. Then we can take these, just bring them up, shrink them in a little bit. Okay. We can even scale it up. Pull that down. No chatter is leaving the stream without at least one more sub. Yes. That is true. You must sub. You must do the sub for the chatters. Chitter chatters. Drop your YouTube link in the comments section below. Hit the sub button, hit the like button, hit the button that makes you question your life decisions. All right? It is imperative that these are done in that order. And if not, what is this? This isn't Rayman? The Voyager. We only sub to your alt. No, sub to the main one. The alt doesn't do anything. It's inactive. The sub will do nothing for you. If you do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, chat. It's not helpful. To anyone. Don't sub to my alt. Or sub to both. Left the game. You don't chat as much as your main. You already subbed. Do both. Do both. Do several. Find the other one. Find Papa Data. Find Papa Data. Find Silver Yoshimitsu. Find them all. Collect them all today. Find all of Data's alt accounts. I'm sure there's more out there. If you keep looking. Alright, so we'll go ahead and we're gonna make our pump. No, everyone unsub from Data. He didn't chat as his main, so we won't sub to him. No. I can chat as my main. That's not the issue. That's not the issue. See that? See it in chat? See me type it in chat? Only chatters get subbed to. Well, now I'm a chatter. Now I'm a chitty chatter. Sub to me. Hit that yellow button there. We can officially now we can subscribe. Yes. Yes. What? Alright. So, we're gonna pull it down here just a little bit. Put another one in here. Grab our face. Pull you up. We can put edge loop in center. Grab it, pull it down. Wave it around. You fool, you've escaped without being linked. That's true. Who's gonna link him? Who's gonna link him, Malaikum? Vinny. Vinny. You must do this. This is the quest of your people. It's the quest handed down from me to you. Find that rando. You fool. Vinny is the only one here. He will never find my channel. I don't know about that. I have faith. I have faith that Vinny will succeed in his quest. I have faith that that one day Vinny will come and he will rise and he will link some rando's account and put an end to some rando not being linked in the chats. I believe it. I believe it so much, as a matter of fact, that I believe it as a matter of fact so much that I'm gonna go ahead and do it for him. Look at that. Look what Vinny did. Look at him. Look at Vinny. Look at Vinny linking that in the chat. Coming through like a true Chad. Stop spamming. There's too many O's. There's too many O's. All right. We do want to be beveling the whole load. Insert fading away. Screaming. No. Whew. Okay. Go ahead and soften edges. All right. Gonna get ourselves a nice little trigger. We'll do that by making a box. Okay. And we can take that box. Since we haven't done anything to it, we can go to the attribute editor. Go to our shape. And just do a bunch of those. I can throw a bend into there. We can curve it. As the night comes closer to midnight, you drink your drink and eat your pizza. What kind of pizza are you eating? Are you gonna send some? I hope so. Send me some. Mail it. Not me watching my own stuff because I am the best content creator ever. No, I think it's important to watch your own stuff. I think you learn by kind of, you know, critiquing yourself. You got your normal order of pepperoni. Do you do extra pepperoni? One of my favorite orders is thin crust pepperoni, extra pep. I want that thing covered in fucking pepperoni. The volume of your videos is totally not really soft. Normally, but not tonight. I also like stuffed crust. I'm a sucker for the stuffed crust. Okay, so we can set it something like that. We can actually delete all that. So we got a trigger. Doink. Doink. Have you tried any of those Keef drinks? I did like one, and I don't really feel anything. We're gonna go ahead and double that. I think you would enjoy my content. I have your same humor. So Rando, I will be watching your Hollow Knight videos. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Your sweet little face. It's gonna happen. I spend about 4 hours of my day or more driving, and I watch a lot of YouTube. So it's gonna happen. Is this like a what is this? WIINK. Doink. Oh, of course, yes. Yes. A nice a wonderful Mike Tyson endorsed CBD beverage. Is that Kenneth YT? That is Kenneth YT. He's back. He's bigger than ever. Vinny, you're back. You're linking shorts. You had a quest. Where were you? Vinny, I was worried. I thought you might have died. I gave you a quest and you just weren't there. Where were you? We thought you died. We thought the quest was too too rigorous. Dangerous, rigorous, I think is what I was going for, but deadly, dismembering. YouTube, and here comes the short again. The short of the floppy little finger guard. Are you ready to face that, Vinny? Are you ready? Then rigorous. So many, well, I wouldn't call them better. Just watch it. Just watch it. But Vinny, you haven't talked about, haven't told us what happened on the quest. On the quest that you... What is this? I was made for your purposes. I was made for my purposes clear. See beyond the screen. This world. It has made for two. It'll never... I think you got trapped in a short loop. Perhaps. That's his short. I think. Oh no. Delete history. We have lost a valuable soldier. Poor Vinny. Oh, Vinny, we knew you well. We'll miss you, Vinny. You touched our hearts in ways I can't even begin to describe. We should have said bye when we had the chance. Now he's stuck. He's stuck on sending short links. He's shored it out. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. It's the same over and over again. The same. The same. I will make videos until eternity. You're quitting YouTube. Why are you quitting YouTube, Vinny? Don't quit YouTube. You just told us how special it was that you were making videos. You just told us. You said, and I quote, "No, Vinny, come back." Vinny just said, "I will stop making." Oh wait, Vinny made a whole video. I should have paid more attention to that title. Vinny, what happened? Vinny, let's listen. Vinny, let's listen to your woes. Come back. Come back. Sit a papa squat. Vinny, it's okay. It's okay, buddy. Don't do anything brash. We can probably do it here faster, to be honest. Vinny.
I was made for you. My purpose is clear. I see.
I don't know if that's copyrighted. Vinny. Vinny, what's wrong? What's wrong, Vinny? What happened? What did we do it? Did we do it? He just dropped a bombshell and left. You're quitting YouTube. Bye. Poor Vinny. Oh, Vinny. We will miss you. Forgot I have ads on that. Oh, Vinny. I hope to see him again. Why quit, though? Oh. I miss Vinny already. Maybe it was a dare. I don't know. I miss Vinny already. People still pop in every once in a while. We still see Lukey Boy from time to time. Haven't seen Bailey in a while, but you know, hope she's doing okay. You know, you come, you go. You know, life happens, you evolve. You become a different you. Are you smoking? I don't know, some rando. Are you cool? Am I smoking? Yes, I am smoking. I am smoking. I'm trying to quit. But it's hard. It's hard to quit. Especially when your work is kind of stressful. But that's an excuse. You have an idea. What's the idea? Be broke. Be broke? What do you mean? Oh, I don't smoke cigarettes. I haven't smoked cigarettes in so fucking long. Yeah, I quit cigarettes. Almost 3-4 years ago now. And what do you smoke? I'm smoking a doobie, a Scooby snack, if you will. I'm trying to not do that, so I haven't been buying like flour. Adobe Flash? Yes. Yes. Adobe Flash. You be on that editing software? I started with that, yeah. I made a bunch of really bad arcade ripoffs. That's how I learned to do all this. Some say it's not efficient. I say they don't know me. And that's my purse. He's smoking the entire editing software. The whole thing. Smoking the entire editing software. The whole Flash. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think it exists anymore now. Adobe Flash. Is it still a thing? Flash animation. I think it's official. I smoked it. I took it up and smoked it. This doesn't exist anymore. End of life. No more Flash. I miss Flash. But it had to die. It was built on old HTML code and nobody wanted to do it. Nobody wanted to update it, to support it. I smoked it so hard it went away. It's gone. Why did you do it? It felt good. It felt right at the time. If you're gonna ask if I'd do it again, I might, you know, given the circumstances. I'm a big proponent of never say never, and I think when it's time, it's time. Think about all the young and spry YouTube channels you could have just killed. From smoking Flash. Flash has been gone for years, man. Flash. Flash died, I think. Like 2017. Flash ceased to be a thing. Around like 2017, I believe. Flash took its final breath. Oh, well, that's not good. Look at that. Look at that. I hate Mondays. Is there... God. Fine. Think of all the 2017 YouTube channels you could have killed. I know. In their prime, really. I just came in there, I didn't care. I just smoked it. Smoked it all. I'd do it again if you ask me, in all honesty. I don't care. I don't play their shit. Yeah. We can just kind of take our edge. Well, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. I let you all down, and I think I'm quitting YouTube. I think I'm not going anywhere. Ranch, you're back. Vinny told us he was leaving. Ranch, please tell me you're not snorting fucking boiled expired ranch. Please tell me. Let me have that solace in my life at the very least. YouTube channel. Ranch. You gotta link your YouTube channel. You linked him. I see. Ranch. Dazed, I gotta ask you. I gotta ask you. Have you heard from Paul recently, or relatively recently. Nah, I was just curious. I was just curious. So you want some? Dazed, are you on? Cause I want some. You want some ranch? Is he on what? Yes, I'm on a lawn chair. Is that what we're talking about? Give you the ranch? Well, open wide. It's coming. We're gonna use a custom lattice to get a nice little shape here. Lattice shape. We'll just we'll grab our lattice points and we'll gonna take a break into steal that chair. Yeah. Steal it. I think you need to steal it. Steal it, steal it, steal it, steal it, steal it. 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 He'll be back. Okay. It's coming. Well, keep in mind, even the most righteous can fall given the right push in the wrong direction. It's true. Dazed, he will arrive at your location shortly. I honestly, some rando, I seriously doubt it. Just because I live fairly close to him, and he's still a good probably like 2 hours, 3 hours from me. Does your dad just have like an apartment up there or something? Or does he have like property up there? Alright, so we got our shotgun. Alright, we got all our little pieces, all our little doodads. We need to UV it. Stop running Adobe Flash. I'll try. Are you gonna update my software? It's a place on the river. Is it like a rental though? I guess that's what I'm asking. I hope it's nice. Well, I guess it would be nice just kind of being that... Oh, he bought it. Nice. Yeah. I think it would be nice either way. Shit's expensive. Center pivots. Grow that out a little bit. Let me take our UV editor. Alright. We're gonna camera base. We're gonna turn off soft selection. Being serious, you should head out. Well, if you're on your way out, some rando, I want to thank you for stopping by, and that's not good. Let's see if it saved anything. See you tomorrow. Well, you have a great rest of your day, some rando. Thanks for dropping in. Always a pleasure. I'll be checking out your videos tomorrow. I want to see Hollow Knight. I haven't seen anything on it. Okay. I didn't lose anything. Tomorrow's Friday. I believe so. Like Ratty forgot that doorway. You'll Gratty forget that doorway. Gratty forget. What does that mean? It's so bright, so vivid. Okay. I'll take a camera base. We're gonna go, no, 4, take our 4, okay, we'll select around the barrel, we'll deselect one of them. We'll go into our UV editor. And in our UV editor, we're gonna cut it. And select our shell. And we'll unfold. And look at that. There's one object. Do the same on this. Only will go from the top, as it is not visible along there. Go there, deselect one, cut you, shell, unfold. Who wins in a fight, Spider-Man or Batman? That's a good question. The spider senses kind of seem... Okay, well, okay, so first off... Alright, Batman... Let's be clear. Batman chronologically took on Superman and didn't fucking die. 'Cause Superman is like the pinnacle of like the only thing I'm weak to is rock. This one green, this rare material that all my bad guys seem to have a ton of. Even Batman, I think, has to use kryptonite to do anything to him. But Spider-Man, I feel like, would be one step ahead of Bruce. Which Spider-Man are we talking about? You know, because there's a lot of spider people nowadays. You know, are we talking about Peter Parker? Are we talking about Loli's Zulu? You know, you gotta be specific in this day and age about which Spider-Man we're talking about. Peter Parker or Peter Porker? Because honestly, I think Batman would beat the shit out of Peter Porker or Peter Parker, but Peter Porker, I think I don't think Peter Porker can die. In all honesty, he's got the power of, you know, cartoon. So yeah. So we'll see, you know. That's what I'm saying. Depending on what Spider-Man we're talking about, you get a very different answer. I can only imagine Batman fighting a cartoon. Be like, Who Framed Roger Rabbit type levels of fucking nonsense. Alright, so we'll cut it that way. I should be able to unwrap it and have it look fairly good. Okay, we'll do it that way. Cut, unfold. What about Lantern versus Rune King Thor? Rune King Thor. So, okay, so first off, you're going to have to explain the difference between regular Thor and Rune King Thor to me. Before I can make a white lantern. What is white lantern? And wouldn't it be like, aren't there specific white lanterns? Isn't that like a core? Like, what white lantern are we talking about? Because the lanterns are all like cores. I'll tell you what though, if we're bringing the whole lantern core into this, red lantern. Kitty, I forget what this thing's name is. Alright, but this Caboose. This Caboose is the fiercest lantern of all. And, And I don't think anything stands up to this little kitty booze, in all honesty. This thing, and I'm not even fucking around. Like, this thing canonically, hold on, power, Dexstar, Vinny, welcome back. Don't quit YouTube. Dexstar, the abilities. Supposed to be really powerful. Let's say. I don't want to read through anything. I was UVing stuff. Super angry kitty bones. I know. It's a sad story. Sad kitty boos. Sad little kitty boos. Oh hey, look at that. So we want to bevel out these edges on this. So bevel them out. Okay. Now take it UV camera based. Take the edgelets. Sweet old edgelets. And then we go all the way across. Maybe turn that off. We can cut this. So cut. Then we unfold. We got that. We can just camera base this. I think I can just unfold it. Yeah. This one. Got camera base. Kitty in a box. YouTube Shorts. Vinny, what's wrong? Tell us what's going on. Tell us what's going on in Vinny's world. Tell us, make us understand. Make us understand what brought you to this decision in quitting YouTube. Don't quit YouTube. Come back to YouTube. We're gonna miss you, Vinny. Don't leave us. Don't leave us, Vinny. Don't leave us. Please. Tell us why. Tell us what's wrong. Don't make us beg. Vinny, we need to know. You can't just come in here and be a part of our lives and then just vanish. Just vanish off the face of the earth. I'm like a fish, Vinny. I'm like a fish. If I don't see you, I think you die. And then you resurrect yourself. Every time you come into chat, and I say, Vinny, I'm so glad you're here, Vinny. Come back, Vinny. Don't leave us, Vinny. Don't leave us. A goddamn fish. Fish. Alright. Do that. Camera base. You can unfold it. Okay, we're gonna do this one virtually the same way. Well, how do I want to do this? I cut that in half. Do it like that. I did it. One sec, phone call. Phone call. Phone call, phone call. Okay. Gotta do this little doohickey. We get a camera base. Take it. Alright. We'll deselect. The tippy tops up here. Deselect those. Cut. Unfold. And now we just make our UV mat. We can combine it all. Just take it shell by shell. Move them around. This is fairly small, so we'll move that. Move it over here. So kind of want to get it into like the squarest shape possible. Do something like that. Okay. Bring it all over to this 1-to-1. That kind of Shrink it in this way. Okay. So we got that. We're going to soften edge. We're going to shift my view to full render. Object, assign new material. I'm gonna call this delete history. Shotgun lit. Shotgun lit. Okay. Export selection. Go into shotgun. Okay. I'm gonna export this as well. Make my light maps and then export it as a FBX. Set it as Grim. Find our gun folder. Guns. Shotgun. Shotgun. And we export. Okay. Where is the revolver? Search all content for gun. Show in folder view. So in guns. Okay, cool. So we can open up our substance painter. We're gonna want to find revolver. Somewhere in here. Where would that be, though? find gun. It's in character. Open file location. Okay. I'm gonna take our revolver. We're gonna find our guns folder. Oh. Take revolver and we're gonna move it over to our guns folder. Okay. Open our substance file. We're gonna project configuration, we'll select and guns. Revolver. No, we want to go shotgun. Then port over our shotgun. So we'll just copy that. We'll open this again. We can close that. So we're opening it via this little doohickey. This little file path right here. Okay. We're going to change that in line with the new mesh. And we'll go to mode, project configuration, change the shotgun. That'll reserve all of our setup. Go ahead and save as. We're going to save as. Under Grim, we'll go, I don't know, something like guns. Set it as shotgun. SSP, save, and then just go through and add these one by one. So starting off with our wood, we'll go by UV. Okay. We can try to take our fibers, see if we can scale that up a little bit more. That looks a little bit better. Maybe rotate it. There we go. Okay. We got our first iron. So we'll use those for the barrels. Maybe down here. I'll take my second iron. We'll undo that. Okay. I don't quite know what this is. So let's look. Doesn't really seem to do a whole lot. It's for like fine details along like the trigger. No, it ain't. That's it's the barrel. It's for the barrel. Or default hard. Find a nice little inward. Okay. We could probably take advantage of that in all honesty along the pump mechanism. Let's see if we can. Admiral Supernova. A humble pump action, the most common shotgun in games. Yep. Definitely. You'll be able, I mean, you'll be able to change the look of it. Further in, but starts out as a regular pump action. Yeah, I'm way off center on this. Alright. How are you? Welcome, Admiral. How goes your game? Okay. Just go over that. Alright. That's a raised. Could shrink that down a little bit. Come back over these. Ow. Baby. That hurts. A goof. Ow. Ow. Stop it. Hurts. Oh goodness, I know. I know. Little baby. Is that it? Is that all she wrote? I thought there were. Oh, I guess I could do. Okay, turned 30 yesterday on the 25th, and my level design project is done. And now contemplating what to do to make my portfolio attractive for an environmental artist role or level art role. From what I've seen, a lot of it's kind of just panoramic videos. Oftentimes during your first round of interviews, they're not going to spend a whole lot of time looking at your piece, so you need to kind of convey a few different things. Definitely a big thing in the industry right now is photorealism, so if you can achieve any sort of result, even if you have to like borrow assets or figure stuff out that way, definitely recommended. The other thing I'm going to say is try to kind of match art styles of the studio or wherever you're trying to apply. As dumb as it sounds, sometimes HR is not game savvy, and they don't spend a whole lot of time thinking about various things. Also, a happy belated birthday. Happy 30. You know, it's a super competitive field. Just try to stand out. I want to set that and turn off. Another thing I would say is like move to a location where there's a lot of jobs. A lot of of the times they just won't bother with you because they don't want to like pay for like moving expenses and stuff like that. Like, and getting you over there until you have a lot of experience. Okay, so just go ahead and export that as maybe 2K. Yeah, that'll work. It's a basic gun anyway. So we'll export textures, shotgun mat, export into shotgun. And unfortunately, that is going to be it for us today. Thank you all for stopping by, for tuning in, for watching. I appreciate it. And I will see you in the next one. Have a great rest of your night.